And away we go, the first half of this game. The Argentina first team. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Nahuel Molina in the fullback positions. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays with Lionel Messi. Shaping to shoot. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Kylian Mbappe. On to Olise. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
Tagliafico. Now with McAllister. Attack looks promising. Oh, great attacking play. Opportunity. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Koundé. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And support available. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Koundé. Just cutting off the supply. McAllister. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. And he's driving his team forward. Surely. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Koundé. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
And intercepted it. And Messi's incisive pass. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Koundé. Kouadio Kone. Mbappe. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And he's broken free. Oh, mischievous attempt. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Alvarez. Now with McAllister. Messi. What an important piece of defending. Mbappe. It's a weighted pass. Kone. Mbappe. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too.
Well, that was good positioning and awareness. It certainly needed to be.
Intelligent defending. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. And he might be through here. And the keeper's hat. And there it is! A goal! I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. A chance then for the... So, off and running again, and there was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from France in the second? Determined defending. Mbappe. Oh, useful ball. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Well, he's certainly not alone. Able to skip past his man. Oh, he saved it! Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
Well, as you can see from the stats, Argentina have been so creative and they fully deserve to be winning here. They've been excellent today.
Yes, they're having a field day in attack, and here they come again. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And into the last 30 minutes now. De Paul. Oh, danger here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Outrageously skillful. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Enzo Fernandez. Rodrigo de Paul. Alvarez. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Mbappe. And he takes it away. Messi. Fine run from Mbappe, but really sticking to the task defensively. Counter-attacking possibilities. Can he deliver? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Taken short. Well, full marks for the idea, but low marks for the execution. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Good ball over the top. And the ruling is offside here. And easily intercepted. Michael Olise. Kylian Mbappe. Nice looking move, this. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Rodrigo de Paul. And France with the ball again. Could be threatening. And an opening. Super stop. But he's gone short with it. Fed in low. Well, threat averted. And nicely over the top. Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. Intelligent ball. An incredible block. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. And it goes. And there we have it. The first half is underway. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Marc-Andre ter Stegen stands between the posts. David Raum plays with Joshua Kimmich as fullbacks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Messi. The Argentina first team. Nicolas Otamendi starts alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence. And leading the line, Lionel Messi plays alongside Julian.
Oh, there's a chance here.
And it would have been quite the dramatic moment at this stage of the game.
Yeah, that was the opening. Just didn't take it.
Pressure applied. Molina. Now with Messi. Enzo Fernandez. Very quick thinking there. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
And just like that, Lionel Messi has scored. The first goal was always going to be important. Kimmich. It did look on for them, but not to be. Oh, great piece of individual skill.
Yeah, just goes past his marker so easily there.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Chance here. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Felix Mecha. And just like that, broken up. De Paul. Gnabry. Oh my goodness, monster tackling. And this will be a penalty. This to pull one back. Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target. So Germany just one behind now. And who's to say the momentum isn't with them at this stage? Nahuel Molina. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Felix Mecha. A bit wasteful from Argentina. This looks interesting. Can he get them level? That is a perfect tackle.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Lionel Messi. Molina. Oh, it might be. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Suddenly they have possession. Voltemade. Now, who can he play it to? Messi! Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. And intercepted it. Well, this could really help the cause. Surely. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Well, there it is. That's going to do it. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Could be troublesome. Oh, big opportunity. Adeyemi. Decent position. It's there for him. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Opportunity in the wide area. Disappointing. Fancies it. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Nicely cut out. Lionel Messi. Here's Alvarez. This could be troublesome. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Nicely timed tackle. Fine pass. Messi might be in here. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Lionel Messi. And firing it. And good safe hands on display.
Well, as you can see from the stats, Argentina have been so creative and they fully deserve to be winning here. They've been excellent today.
Oh, chance! And beyond the last defender, offside. Messi. Messi looking for the through ball. And that'll be offside. Fine work from Germany to win back possession. Could be threatening. Magnificent from Marc-Andre ter Stegen. Favouring the short one. That's a good-looking pass. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Serge Gnabry. Gnabry with it. And look at this! Otamendi getting in the way. It's a short one. Tar. Magnificent defending. And deciding to go short with this one. Cross could be useful. Nervy clearance. Well, the assistant referee had the flag up.
Well, he's only got eyes on the ball, so he's just strayed offside there.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Germany could get in behind the defence. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Still racing forward. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing.
Yeah, good recovery there.
Good-looking pass, but the keeper anticipated it brilliantly. Danger dealt with. Florian Wirtz. And he's driving his team forward. Intelligent ball, closing down well. Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Play on, said the referee. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. And there we have it. The first half is underway. And space for Germany in the wide area. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Aurélien Tchouameni plays with Christopher Nkunku in the engine room. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Marc-André ter Stegen in goal.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
Oh, reacted so quickly! Well, the short corner routine. Growing pressure here, and another corner. And the short option preferred. Oh, managing to beat him. And the cross goes in. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Delightful pass. And the keeper dealing with it. Beautifully weighted ball. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Takes it on. There it is. A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, a joy to watch. This could level it, and it is the equaliser. Parity now, and who's to say what's going to happen next? Well, plenty of green space to run into. And that'll be a Germany throw. It's a neat move. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Nice weight on the pass. Kouadio Kone. Good-looking pass. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Oh, good vision. Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks.
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
Tar? Can he get them in front? Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So there we have it, 2-1. Mbappe. Well, they have the ball again.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Kouadio Kone takes it on. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Danger building. Showing good situational awareness. Timed it well. Throw in here. Florian Wirtz. Germany couldn't hang on to it. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mbappe with it. Well, there it is, the first. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Theo Hernandez. And easily intercepted. Coman. Kone. This looks interesting. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance. Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, I think he'd be happy with that first 45 minutes. It was a good goal and a good overall performance from him. But the next goal is going to be key, I think.
Olise. Very effective pass. Oh, chance perhaps. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. France sloppy in possession here. Might be a chance to break. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Adeyemi. Deflection, throw in here. Now opening things up. Oh, disappointing end to that. Nkunku. Moving the ball nicely. But can they forge ahead? Gives it a go. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And a goal! There he is, at the double. They just can't subdue him. Tah. Now with Wirtz. Felix Mecha. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Nicely played. Wirtz. Germany sloppy in possession here. Nkunku. Kylian Mbappe. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Koundé. Mbappe with it. Tension building, still level. Well, disappointing end to the move. Karim Adeyemi. Now with Wirtz. Oh, genuine chance. What a commitment to defending. Oh, winning back possession. Well, this could really help the cause. Opportunity. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Nicolas Otamendi in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays with Lionel Messi. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal.
He's got to tuck this away.
There it is, and just the ideal start. So the match is restarted, 1-0 here. Fernandez. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? Can he get them level? Did so well to clear it away. Olise. Oh, they have it again. Kylian Mbappe. And he has options available. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Now opening things up. And running free here. Oh, that's a really good run. Mbappe! In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Wonderful vision from Lionel Messi. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Kylian Mbappe. And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? Oh, good save. Now, how about the short corner? And it's played into the centre. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Kone. Now with Olise. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, might be. And the keeper taking care of the situation. A delicious piece of skill.
Well, he's got the better of him there.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Could be. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Wasteful again in possession. Could be dangerous. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Short corner it is. Really favours this position. Oh, an incredible block. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, it's been complete domination for France in the last 15 minutes and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
Well, no way through.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Nice looking move, this. So the whistle then. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Theo Hernandez. Sadio Kone. Theo Hernandez now. Coman. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Oh, great save! He's driven in the corner. Oh, that's a really good pass. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Coman, sloppy. Alvarez. Well, there to intercept. Kylian Mbappe. And France pushing forward with options available. And the keeper getting right behind it. They take it short. Very quick thinking there. Alvarez. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Enzo Fernandez. Rodrigo de Paul. Decent looking ball. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Mbappe. And he read it superbly.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Molina. The cross is on. It's a neat move. To jump in front. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Nkunku. This is Coman. Can he deliver? Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
Molina. And France regaining possession. Mbappe. Decent position. No, high quality defending. Enzo Fernandez. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Oh, chance perhaps. Thwarting him. This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment.
And he's broken free. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Theo Hernandez. Ah, that's how to defend.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Well, what's the referee going to do now? Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. De Paul. Take it away. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Just fizzled out completely. Oh, tremendous vision. Messi! There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. And that will... And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Marc-Andre ter Stegen stands between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. The Argentina first team. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Nahuel Molina in the fullback positions. And leading the line, Lionel Messi plays alongside Julian Alvarez. Happy to shoot. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Karim Adeyemi. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Lionel Messi. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Voltemade. On to Wirtz. Oh, surely! Just narrowly off target. Good piece of closing down. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And threading it through. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Alvarez. Tagliafico. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Karim Adeyemi. Adeyemi. Wirtz. And perfectly positioned. Florian Wirtz. To put them ahead. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. McAllister. Karim Adeyemi. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Well, a chance here, perhaps, to invigorate their aerial targets. Going short. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And Argentina giving it away. Well, the threat could be there. Stopped a surefire goal. And he's in an offside position. There we have it. That's good. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Raum. Gnabry with it. Oh, that's splendid play. Intelligent defending. Teammates available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Promising pass. Big chance. And fired against the crossbar. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He was a real nuisance in the first half, scored his goal, made lots of good runs, and he could be the match winner in the second half, I think.
Alvarez. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
But he's gone short with it. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it. For the lead here. And even Ter Stegen might wonder how on earth he got there. Well, they're going for the short one. It did look on for them, but not to be. And it's gone behind for the corner. Playing it short. Voltemade. Must be! Blocked by Otamendi. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Tagliafico. Showing good situational awareness. That's a good-looking ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Just 10 minutes to go. Can they grab the lead late on? Takes aim. Oh, that's a good stop, and still they are level here.
Well, had that gone in, that could easily have been the winner. Big, big save from the keeper.
Oh, tremendous vision. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Oh, it might be. Looked as though it might be the decisive goal, but the keeper had other ideas.
Well, he's just saved his team here. What a reaction that is.
Alvarez. Promising pass. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Can he finish? And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. That And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside William Saliba in central defence. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Marc-Andre ter Stegen starts in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts with David Raum in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Oh, that's great defending. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Intelligent defending. Coman. Now with Thuram. Incisive ball. Well, a textbook interception. Decent looking pass. Karim Adeyemi. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
They got everything right there.
And threaded through by Mbappe. And Coman's through here. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Nick Woltemade. Michael Olise. Intercepting it intelligently. Florian Wirtz. Thoughtful play. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Nkunku. Oh, this looks useful. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. Might be a chance here. And how about that for a save?
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Coman. Now opening things up. And the keeper parried it away in style. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Serge Gnabry. Nice looking pass.
Well, it's been complete domination for France in the last 15 minutes, and they've played some really lovely football going forward. But they must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? Beautiful pass. Over the touchline for what will be a France throw. Nkunku. The attack showed promise.
It certainly needed that intervention.
And so there it is. The first half has come to a... So all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Nkunku. Oh, great attacking play. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Coman. Just the challenge that was required. Thuram. Good move in the making from France. Michael Olise. And even Ter Stegen might wonder how on earth he got there. And deciding to go short with this one. Could be threatening. And here's Saliba. Now with Thuram. Could cross it in here. Magnificent challenge to win it back. 30 minutes to go then. And he's made headway. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. But it just petered out.
Well, they won't come closer than that. But they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Well, Kingsley Coman in good form in the first half. How would you sum up what we've seen from him so far?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
The verdict is offside here. And in the right position to read it. Mbappe. It's with Kingsley Coman. Promising move this from France. But they took care of the situation defensively. This looks more than decent. Well in there to tidy up. Mbappe. Nkunku. And it's opening up. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Nkunku. Here's Mbappe. Determined defending. Coman. France looking dangerous here. Is it going to be? Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. And France exploiting the space on the flank. And Coman at the back post. Just like that, they have the ball again. And doing well to keep that one out. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Thuram. Here's Mbappe. Oh, in with a chance! Well, he's made sure the referee has a decision to make. And just over the top, but didn't miss by much.
Yeah, just needed to come down a bit quicker, really.
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he find the net? And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves. And the final. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolás Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And leading the line, Lionel Messi plays alongside Julian Alvarez. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Christopher Nkunku plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. And he did well to cut it out. Messi. Alvarez. On to Messi. Now a decent position. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Now, how about the short corner? Messi cutting in from the flank. Mbappé. Nkunku has it. Gives it a go. What a commitment to defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
A super tackle and they've won possession. Kone. Coman. Nkunku has it. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Maybe the ideal pass. Good looking move. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Kylian Mbappé. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Alvarez. Well-timed tackle. Michael Olise. Nice-looking pass. And the pass deftly cut out. Theo Hernandez. Nicely cut out. And he's through here. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Skipping away. Tagliafico. Here's Alvarez. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there. Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Well, this could really help the cause. And there it is, the half-time. So back underway, the ball rolling again, and France left with a mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? Theo Hernandez. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Fernandez. That's a good ball. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Kylian Mbappé. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Oh, big moment! Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Aurélien Tchouameni. And he read it superbly. Moving it forward. But the danger averted for now. Messi. Mbappe. Nkunku has it. Oh, that's splendid play. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And it's a penalty! This to get themselves back into it. Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target. So back underway. Can France find another goal? Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? But really sticking to their task defensively. Tagliafico. Alexis McAllister. Now opening things up. He's in with a chance. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Nkunku. Mbappe with it. Shaping to shoot. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Enzo Fernandez. Now with Messi. Tchouameni. Lovely ball. Nkunku. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And halted in his tracks. It's a neat move. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Just 10 minutes remaining here. A good vision there. This could square the game. Oh, that's how to defend. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Just fizzled out completely. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just 1 goal between the sides. Coman. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Fernandez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Decent position. This could be the equaliser. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Is it going to be? Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Foot. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Germany versus Argentina.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that...
Is it going to be? Keeper was there to meet it. It's a short one. Well, this could really help the cause. It's a perfect challenge. Decent pass. Intelligent defending.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Plenty of support here. Oh, it's on! And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. And snuffed out the danger immediately. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Nicely weighted pass. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Good-looking move. Ah, a magnificent challenge. Rodrigo de Paul. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Nahuel Molina. And he read it well defensively. Oh, chance perhaps. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Trying to open them up. Oh, good idea. Otamendi getting in the way. Alvarez. Oh, good-looking run. But stout defending when it mattered. Serge Gnabry. Well, that's asking for a caution. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, the move breaks down. Wirtz. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. And the short option preferred. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. McAllister. Here's Alvarez. Who wants to make a challenge? Nico Schlotterbeck. Adeyemi. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Mecha. And space for Germany in the wide area. Showing good situational awareness. Well, there it is. So back underway here into the second half. Not an especially strong challenge. Enzo Fernandez. Real chance. Oh, off the crossbar, and it's gone behind.
Well, he's a bit unlucky, really. He knew exactly what he wanted to do, didn't quite get it right.
Serge Gnabry. Germany using width to good effect here. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Ball back with Argentina now. Trying his luck. And he got to it fairly easily. Voltemade. And possibilities here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Decent chance. What a commitment to defending. Throw in then for Germany. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he do it? A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, that's the end of that for now. Florian Wirtz. Can he finish? That's a routine take. McAllister. Lionel Messi. Alvarez. Will it happen for them? Is this the moment? And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. And in the right position to read it. De Paul. Very effective pass. Can they fashion a chance? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Might lead to a chance. Can he convert? And a really powerful effort there.
Yeah, clean strike, good technique, but just not the accuracy.
Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Mecha. Well, there to intercept. And striking it. And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
Just 10 minutes to go. Did well to win the ball back. Enzo Fernandez. Messi. Well, can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Serge Gnabry. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Nico Schlotterbeck. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, the threat is there. And away we go, the first half of this game. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Marc-André ter Stegen starts in goal. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence.
Oh, he could be in here, Derek.
In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. 1-0 then. Nico Schlotterbeck. Wirtz. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
That was excellent defending.
Florian Wirtz. Now opening things up. Now to level it. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And the defensive intervention there. Takes aim. Able to close down the shot. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Coman. Mbappe with it. And France finding space on the flank. Well, a joy to watch. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Serge Gnabry. Oh, chance perhaps. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Kylian Mbappe. Promising possession, this. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Nkunku. Mbappe with it. It's a neat move. And intercepting it. Big chance. And able to get a body in the way. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Teammates available. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Nkunku. Now with Thuram. It's a weighted pass. Well, an opportunity for France to add to their lead from this corner. Terrific piece of anticipation. Voltemade. Karim Adeyemi. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Intercepting it intelligently. Good through ball. And Coman has the chance. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. And no more time left. And the ball is moving again, with France looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance here. Serge Gnabry. Now with Wirtz. Decent idea. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say, but they still trail here.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. Kone. Nkunku has it. Kylian Mbappe. And even Ter Stegen might wonder how on earth he got there. And deciding to go short with this one. Danger building. Now with Konate. Trying to tee it up. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Well, a fine first-half showing in an attacking sense from Kingsley Coman. How would you sum up his performance? Could it be? No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. And he takes it away. Karim Adeyemi. A very effective challenge put in. Nkunku. France being afforded too much space here. Opportunity. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Felix Mecha. Adeyemi. Can he convert? And collected with considerable ease. Kylian Mbappe. And they won't complain about this. Well, real quality all around. How about that free kick? And how about the save? Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Mbappe in the centre. High quality defending. Ten minutes left for play. Michael Olise. Can he find the net? And what a close shave it was. Felix Mecha getting in there to intercept. And France pushing forward with options available. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, they can bring it out now. the derby. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And this is the lineup for Bologna. Tommaso Pogba plays alongside Remo Freuler in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Oh, superb skill.
Yeah, great bit of skill.
Looking for the right angle. There it is! The first goal in the derby, a special moment. Armand Loriente. On to Franks. Can they carve out a chance? Torstved. Showing a lot of guile there. Is it going to be? Oh, keeper dealt with it. Now, how about the short corner? Could be troublesome. There's the shot. And really not all that far away from levelling this.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
Did a good job of cutting it out. Franks. Can they do it? And a goal to level this contest. All even. Tommaso Pogba. Lewis Ferguson. And now with Franks. Good tackle. Decent chance. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Christian Torstved. Armand Loriente. Beautifully weighted ball. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
And a free kick given. Remo Freuler. Lewis Ferguson. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! A real struggle to contain him. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Bobega. Nicolo Casali. Lovely weight. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Oh, that's a clever ball. Timely intervention. Miranda. And on the ball, Castro. And beyond the last defender, offside. Ismael Kone. Pinamonti has it. Miranda. Well, nicely cut out. And on the ball, Castro. Really good build-up, but no end product. A chance then for the respective manager. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. De Silvestri. Oh, great defending. Feeding it through. Oh, could finish. And a rapid-fire counter-attack. But I'll tell you what, that was high-level goalkeeping. Played over. Oh, read it really well.
Read it really well.
That's a good-looking ball. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. And a creative look about this. Can he get one back? Showing a great defensive instinct. Quick break could be on. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Trying to connect. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And the flag does go up, offside. Domenico Berardi. Another perfect position to read it. Nice looking move, this. On to Kone. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Tommaso Pobega. De Silvestri. Ball control is the key. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Super pass. And they could eat into the lead. Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Miranda. Freuler in possession. And just like that, broken up. Christian Torstved. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. And a goal to level the contest. Just what you expect in this fixture. So typical. Ferguson. No, high-quality defending. Will there be late excitement? And he might be through here. Oh, fine stop. Remo Freuler. Plenty of support here. Cynical would normally be yellow. Can they forge ahead? And it goes! And it might be the goal that gives them the bragging rights. Huge drama here late on. Oh, moving it nicely. Clever defending. And there we have it. The first half is underway. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. On a quick glance at the Bologna starting lineup, Remo Freuler plays alongside Tommaso Pobega in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Trying his luck. Oh, how did he keep that out? Let's see about the delivery. Prompt defensive action called for. And the defensive intervention there. Dybala. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. They favoured a short one here. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Mancini. Can he put them in front? What a vital intervention. De Silvestri. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Excellent vision from Dybala. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
And teammates around him. And just like that, broken up. Doniel Malen. Oh, good idea. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Good-looking pass. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Now in a more than decent position. Effective piece of pressing. Good wing play. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And he has options available. And danger averted. Well read.
Good reading of the game.
Brian Cristante. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Nicely cut out. How can he take them on and beat them? Can he score? And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. And now Castro. Really clever pressing. Dybala. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Needs composure. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
How did they let that attack come to an end? That is that for the... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Decisive. This looks promising. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Could catch them on the break. Can he? And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Kone. No, high-quality defending. And support available. Good idea. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Intercepted effortlessly. Remo Freuler. Oh, useful ball. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Could pull one back here. How good was that?
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Now, what can they produce on the flank? Oh, that's not a good clearance. It might be there for El Shaarawy. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Smart defending. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Dybala. El Shaarawy. So a throw in here. Decisive. Maybe dangerous here. Very quick thinking there. Brian Cristante. It's with Dybala. Teammates available. This is looking threatening, but nothing comes of it. El Shaarawy. Kone. Dybala just couldn't keep it. He turns inside, Dybala. What can he do? Excellent block.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
It's a neat move. Chance to finish. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. What is an ideal night for football, you've got to say? I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. What are you expecting?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Well, in this 4-5-1, as you would expect, it's a very compact back four, a midfield five with a mixture of qualities, and a front player who will threaten the space in behind the opposition. It looks a good team to me.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Brian Cristante. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Promising looking ball. Ah, that's how to defend.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
And that'll be Roma's ball. A room to roam on the wing. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Loriente. Attacking with vigour. Showing good situational awareness. Dybala. That's really good and effective physical play. Looking for the right angle. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Skipping away. Crossing possibilities. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Wasteful there from Sassuolo. And threading it through. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Doniel Malen. And it's played into the centre. And the attack fizzling out. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Now, who can he play it to? Well, this could really help the cause. Armand Loriente. Berardi has it. Oh, nice ball. Ndika. A chance then for the respective man. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Garcia. Out of play, throw in. Nice looking pass. Not really typical of Dybala to give it away like that.
Read it really well.
Well, he's certainly not alone, and he takes it away. Andrea Pinamonti. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, it was a chance to make their lead bigger.
Yeah, I would say it's half a chance, really.
Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And using the flank. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Well, we're into the final half hour. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, it broke down, alas. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he get them level? And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Well, successfully cut out. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Armand Loriente. And nicely over the top. Gives it a go. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. El Shaarawy. Now what can they do from here? Can he? Oh, what a save! Well, they fancy a short one. And the referee playing advantage. Roma recovering possession well. Oh, disappointing end to that. Could be threatening. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Ismail Kone. Getting in there to intercept. Kwadwo Kone. That's a good-looking pass. Splendid challenge, that. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, superb reflexes. Keen to take it short here. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back.
Good job he made.
And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. On a quick glance at the Bologna starting lineup. Remo Freuler plays alongside Tommaso Pobega in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front. Trying his luck. And just too much height on the shot. An effective ball win. Opportunity. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
That looked a really big chance.
Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Andrea Pinamonti. Oh, good vision there. Oh, chance! What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Torstved. Loriente. Oh, surely! That was going in. Remo Freuler. And they keep it moving. And taking it without any trouble at all. Domenico Berardi. Andrea Pinamonti. Can he find the right pass? And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Perfect tackle. Intelligent ball. Real chance. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. And that is how to beat your opponent. Domenico Berardi. And passing it well. Lewis Ferguson. Decent position. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Astor Franks. Now with Kone. Well anticipated.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
And he read it well. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, superb tackle. Takes it on, but into the keeper's gloves. Miranda. Fine pass. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Loriente. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. A delicious piece of skill. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Pinamonti. Astor Franks. Giving it a go. And the whistle is sounded. And away they go again into the second half. Ferguson. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but their passing game might help.
Well, I admire their patience, but...
Is this the moment? And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Oh, great vision. De Silvestri. Well-timed tackle. And bursting forward. Has a go. Oh, so near, but just unable to keep the shot down. Remo Freuler. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, we're into the final half hour. And possession changing hands. So a throw in here. De Silvestri. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. To get back into the game. And off the post. All academic, however. It's offside. Franks. Intelligent defending. Super pass. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Tommaso Bobega. And just narrowly wide in the end. Armand Loriente. Individual brilliance.
Yeah, that was super stuff, wasn't it?
Andrea Pinamonti. Excellent strike! And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick! Absolutely unplayable today! What a performance! Determined defending. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. De Silvestri. Lewis Ferguson. Could be. And that is defending of the highest order. And the counter-attack looks on. And passing it through. Possible chance. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Decides to shoot. Splendid block. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Loriente. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, danger was looming.
Well, I have to say it was risky.
all week. And away we go, the first half of this game. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Shaping to shoot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, it could be on for him here. And the chance has been squandered.
The first goal is always so important, so that's a waste.
Promising looking ball. And offside it is. Angelino. Now El Shaarawy. Might lead to a chance. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Orsolini. Lukumi. This could be the equaliser. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Oh, misplaced. De Silvestri. Orsolini with it. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. And danger averted. Well read.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Artem Dovbyk. A delicious piece of skill. Can he score? Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. Crucial piece of defending. De Silvestri. Who wants to make a challenge? Oh, it might be. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Orsolini. And it's a penalty. A goal! Accurate from the spot. So underway again here, and they know full well this is an uphill climb. And the right place to cut out the pass. Wasted possession again. And a decent save, full credit. Who's going to get on the end of it? Good job defensively. Oh, he's gone for goal. And good safe hands on display. And good anticipation. Dybala. Dybala purposefully. Oh, disappointing end to that. And there it is, the half-time. And away they go again, into the second half. That's a good ball. Safe pair of hands, did his job. That's a good-looking ball. And there the move ends for now.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
And quick thinking defensively. Can he deliver? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Can he get one back? Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. A very timely interception. Daniel Malen. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? But quick thinking defensively. An impressive run. And in with a real chance. Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just so confident in those situations.
Orsolini. An alert piece of defending. Artem Dovbyk. It's with Dybala. Attack looks promising, but nothing comes of it. Distributing it well. Well, not the greatest pass. Easily intercepted.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Dovbyk. He's in with a chance. Oh, can you believe this? Back from the brink and wild celebrations on the touchline. Tommaso Pobega. Brian Cristante. Might be onto something, but they dealt with the threat posed. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. 10 minutes to go then. Daniel Malen. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper dealt with it. Well, he keeps going. Well, disappointing end to the move. El Shaarawy. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't...
Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? On the attack in the closing phase. And there we have it. The first half is underway. And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, so they will be very compact out of possession, but they'll need to break forward quickly when they win the ball back, and key to that will be the wide players. This should be a really interesting game.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And rather than use a strike... Oh, surely! An early goal. It is the ideal opening. And that is how to beat your opponent. Kone. Oh, might be. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Dybala. And the through ball. Oh, he could finish. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Torstved. This looks promising. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Could be. Brilliantly blocked. Artem Dovbyk. Brian Cristante. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Christian Torstved. And slipped through beautifully. And the keeper there to deal with it. But he's gone short with it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Artem Dovbyk. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And making sure there was no danger in the end. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. And the pass deftly cut out. Brian Cristante. Sloppy in possession from Roma. Domenico Berardi. And nothing comes of this attack.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Oh, it might be. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. El Shaarawy. What can they do from here? Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Couldn't put it away, and they're still trailing by a couple of goals.
Well, you certainly can't fault their effort, but they just can't get back into this game, can they?
And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Very quick thinking there. Artem Dovbyk. Oh, big moment! And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Shielding the ball superbly. Promising attack. Domenico Berardi. Oh, big chance. Well, it's a long road back, but they've got to start somewhere.
Yeah, that was definitely a big chance there.
Doniel Malen. Dybala. And he read it superbly. Nicely played. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Space to exploit. Can he get one back? It'll be a corner.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Dovbik. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Might be a chance to break. Nicely weighted ball. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Throw-in has been awarded. Well, it was cut out easily.
Not sure what went through his mind there.
Brian Cristante. Possible chance. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Well, he saw the situation developing. Oh, he looks threatening. Just can't get it past him. Well, they have the ball again. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, yes, a goal. Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Doniel Malen. It's with Celik. Good passage of play. But then the one that goes astray. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Andrea Pinamonti. Loriente. And Sassuolo losing possession. And room now out on the wing. And in with a real chance. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Really good wide play. Dybala. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. A delicious piece of skill. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, they just never got going. People will point fingers towards the centre-backs and keeper, and to be fair, they've been poor, no doubt about that. But they haven't had much protection. There's been so much space for their opponents to operate in, and they've had a field day. The final whistle can't come soon enough.
It's a corner. That's not a bad ball. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Very quick thinking there. And this is the lineup for Bologna. Tommaso Pogba plays alongside Remo Freuler in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And so for the Sassuolo...
Oh, he could be in here, Derek.
Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric! Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Domenico Berardi. Pinamonti has it. Well, he's been ruled offside. And here's Castro. And passing it well. Intercepting it intelligently. Woyo Koulibaly. Kone. Now, options are plenty. Top-class defending. And possession changing hands. Tommaso Pogba. Oh, superb reflexes! Short corner favoured. Played into the box. And just over the bar.
Well, he attacked it so well, but he just couldn't get above it, could he?
Ismail Kone. Pinamonti has it. Excellent vision. Opportunity to level it. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
And a creative look about this. But quick thinking defensively. Aster Franks. Nicely timed tackle. Remo Freuler. In the right place to cut out the pass. Now what can they do from here? Can he put it away? And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Opportunity here. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Good-looking move. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. And danger dealt with for now.
Well, that's the way to avert the danger. That was a great clearance. Well, the woodworkers just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Remo Freuler. Wasteful there. Oh, goodness, not the best of challenges. Now then, what's the referee going to do here? Well, they know they need to stop him, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Rowe. This looks interesting. Real chance. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. And away they go again. Not much of a contest, this. Pogba. Could be threatening. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Quick counter could be on. Has a go. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. John Lukumi. Bobega. Might be onto something. Will it be? Will it go in? And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Torstved. Trying to tee it up. Takes it on. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Jonathan Rowe. This is an excellent run. It is to be a throw-in. Remo Freuler. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Might lead to a chance. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Rowe. Oh, that's a clever ball. And Castro has it now. And a timely intervention. Loriente. Franks. Oh, you'll have a go. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. "20 minutes to go in this one. Good-looking move. Opportunity. Just couldn't get it through.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Can they do it? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Ulises Garcia. And now with Torstved. Andrea Pinamonti. Marvellous anticipation. Orsolini. Oh, skipping away. Is it the perfect pass? Andrea Pinamonti. And easily intercepted. Tommaso Bobega. Ready to break, perhaps? And the keeper did well to get there first. Sassuolo unable to retain the ball. Well, good run and good ball control. Really good challenge. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. That's a good pass. And away we go, the first half of this game. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. On a quick glance at the Bologna starting lineup. Tommaso Pogba plays alongside Remo Freuler in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, taken away, he won the ball. Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. And the penalty is given. The referee right on the spot. And now a chance for them to take the lead here. A goal! Calmly taken spot kick. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Good-looking move.
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
And he read it well defensively. Castro. Thoughtful play. Doniel Malen. And showing the importance of width. Decent chance. Oh, what a stop! And a short corner, let's see. Mancini. Is it going to be? Oh, difficult save to make. And short it is. Brian Cristante. Mancini. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Tommaso Pobega. No, high-quality defending. Brian Cristante. Orsolini with it. Can he deliver? And there's a quality defender in action.
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
Promising possession, this. Well, they have the ball again. Remo Freuler. Orsolini with it. Quadio Kone. There to win it back. De Silvestri. That's a good-looking ball. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Short corner taken. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, he saved it well. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, defensive resilience there. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Spot on with that tackle. Orsolini. And possibilities here. Huge block.
Oh, such a vital block there.
So the whistle then. And away they go again into the second half. This looks interesting. Freuler in possession. Yanis. And good anticipation. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Good conditions for the counter. And he takes it away. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
And the lead beckons. Oh, genuine chance. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Now, how about the short corner? Succeeded in winning it back. Superbly read and executed. Remo Freuler. Jonathan Rowe. Freuler in possession. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Bit sloppy there. He has teammates around him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Artem Dovbyk. Well, he keeps going. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Chance to do damage. Rowe. Good idea. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Might do damage on the break. And playing it through. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
The emphasis very much on attack. Looking for the right angle. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Brian Cristante. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Could be threatening. There we have it. underway, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. What are your expectations for today?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre.
Oh, look at this, they must score! And a goal! Not wasting much time today, they strike first. An impressive run, but really sticking to their task defensively. Franks. Pinamonti has it. This could level it. Well, the post got in the way.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Takes the shot, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Let's see about the delivery. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Dovbyk. Here's Cristante. Artem Dovbyk. Could be threatening. Well read to win possession back. El Shaarawy. Andrea Pinamonti. Super pass. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Well, couldn't keep it in. Andrea Pinamonti. Here's Cristante. Angelino. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. But nothing comes of it. Neither side able to keep the ball.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Brian Cristante. Now El Shaarawy. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Torstved. Pinamonti has it. And now with Angelino. El Shaarawy. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Really good block. And behind for a corner. Now, how about the short corner? Decent idea. Real defensive resilience. Dybala. And he struck the post. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
And Sassuolo have the ball again. Might be able to set up the chance. And the decision offside here. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Must be a goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Oh. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Ismail Kone. Pinamonti. Trying his luck. Oh, what a stop! Well, they're going for the short one. No, high-quality defending. Kone. El Shaarawy. And giving the ball away. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Sassuolo unable to keep the ball. Out of play then, corner awarded.
Well, that's certainly cleared the immediate threat.
Delivering it into the box. Well, the move breaks down. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. That's really good and effective physical play. Ismail Kone. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Franks. Can they make something of this now? And teammates around him. Chance here. Well, it was close to the target, but close isn't good enough, really. Armand Loriente. And on to Torstved. Surely the equaliser. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Daniel Malen. Space to exploit. Now the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Dovbyk. Could be threatening. And look at this! In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Domenico Berardi. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. And let's give credit to the defending. Dybala. Malen with it. Andrea Pinamonti. On to Franks. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. This could square the game, but no, thanks to the goalkeeper. Opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser, and there's not long left now.
Chance to play it in. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Running with confidence, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Really fine piece of defending play to break it.